Morning, Joshi. Doing fine. Gift Nifty showing 160 points. Let us see where it starts. Maybe it will start below 24,000. Morning, Shibu. So we will know in few seconds. 300, 200, 200, 170, 150. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe we have to be careful. Crude is above 120 now. Hmm? So Bank Nifty will be in severe pressure today. Okay. Hmm. 'The fear is at the maximum now. Again, global risk is coming into play. Am I audible? Hello? Shibu, you guys can hear me or? Okay, Sanjus. Thank you, Sanjus. Morning, Shibu. Morning, Chakraborty. Thank you, Pratap. So, who is going to win in Bengal? Didi, Khelo Hobe. Somehow I feel only TMC is going to win. Hmm? Nifty around 87 points. Maybe let us see where the CPR. Maybe it will be opening at the CPR, I think. Hmm? Oh, it is BJP, eh? Okay. Maybe I'm say I don't know. I thought she was a very powerful leader, so I don't keep so much on politics. I only now and then I just browse through. See, this 24,068, correct? The yesterday's CPR. Okay, that will be a crucial number. Let us first add our OA. What will happen? 24,000 as of now looks like a solid support. First 10 minutes we need to see whether market makes a day low. Okay, if market makes a day low in the first 10 minutes and it gets continuously defended, then market may sustain and see what comes on Monday. But after making first initially we'll have a day low and then maybe it will pick up. That's my assumption. Then if the day low is broken today, then probably we may see further fall and even 24,000 might be given up, because yesterday's price action, the last 2 hours was very bad from 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock actually, when crude started to climb, and it gave up from 328 to almost to 170 points. It gave up 50%, 65% it retraced. Anyway, boom, Nifty is 240 points down. As I was speaking, it went below 24,000. Let us see where. Morning, Ajay, morning. Last 2 minutes still there. So, things are not looking good. So, let us look at a slightly larger time frame once again. So yesterday, if you actually see, it on the day chart, okay, Nifty went to our yellow line, and then from there it got bumped out. You can very clearly see it just crossed the yellow line, and yellow line was at 306, and yesterday's high was 334. Now it is flattening out. So number one is that maybe it will come down. See, it's 24,076, this number. So this is what I was also talking in the morning. Nifty has to stay above this. If it is going to stay below this, then 23,790 is in the cards. Okay. If it goes below stays below 24,076 today, it looks like, because it's already 165 points down, unless some news based trigger and recovery comes, it is likely to test 24,000 straight away. And then what it will do is it will come all the way down to 23,800. So if crude continues to rise and this bloody Donald Duck issue continues, then we are in for a again retest. Okay, so if it is a retest, let us check where it will go. Maybe, there is some gap there between 23,443. No, yeah, because from this point it went, but it came down only up to this. There is some gap still there. between 23,443 and 23,554. There is an 100 points gap there. I think market may try to test that. That is a gap in March. Okay. 460 to 568. Morning. Oh, sorry, US market is open. Sir, it is long weekend and markets are closed. So, duck might do something stupid again. It's the talk of the town. Okay, UAE withdraws from OPEC. Yes, that was yesterday. Yesterday also we discussed no mile. I also spoke about India might get some good discount from UAE because we have a very strong both trade as well as defense arrangement with them now. US market is open. It is only us, we are off tomorrow. Okay, so there is this gap. I somehow feel Nifty will test this. Okay, because Nifty will never leave out a all sectors should be in red in my view. There you go, except IT, because Nasdaq was positive yesterday despite 270 points Dow Jones being down. Crude is still climbing. The biggest effect is mid cap fine, defense not much. 0.88 is auto. Obviously once crude goes up, bank Nifty direct relationship inverse relationship with crude. So auto and bank Nifty will be the pain sore points today. Okay, the other thing is export oriented industry should be doing well because we are touching 95 rupees now. Okay, that is another thing we need to keep in mind. So from the stocks, I think everything will be red most probably. Let us check. Yeah, except TCS. Infi is flat. ICICI Bank 20. L&T. Wow. So Nifty overall 180 points down and 522 points. This thing almost 500 points in Sensex. Yesterday, that was the reason. I think if I remember correctly, I said if at all you want to carry, you should carry some short only, correct? Not long. I don't know. Did any of you carry forward any short positions? If that is the case, the reason I'm trying to tell you is why. By this time, this should have come. The pivot should have come. I don't know why pivots have not yet come. Morning Sudarshan, morning Prakash, morning Nikita, sorry Mohan. So if you are carrying forward, let us wait for the pivots to come, then I will tell you till what level you can keep holding it, correct? This is a big candle, okay, and come crude is at 1? I don't think, I thought crude was above 120. It is only at 118. 118, 119. It touched 120, yeah? Okay. No. Somewhere I read it is $120, but I am not seeing it in trading view. Brent crude spot, maybe I am looking at something else. No. Correct only. I thought it was at 120. Anyway, I think you people should remember I was always talking about crude as a $10 slot. See, the second it left 120, it will go on stop. I mean 110. It came and stopped at 120 only. It is trying to. I think it will stop somewhere, and then again it will keep going. If it crosses 120, it will straight go to 130. That is how I have seen the behavior. Okay, behavior of an index. Anyway, market is opening now. Let us see. Just wait. Okay, there you go, straight. Straight 974. Maybe this is where it will stop. Now Sensex is strong. Why do you say Sensex is strong here? It is already down 700 points, no? Correct? Why is that? Everything is so far away from the levels. I am struggling to get some. As I try to select, by the time I do something, it is already down and out. Instead of that, let me try out. Let me check this. So this trade is already on since market is on a gap down. So it is a, what I can say, a kind of a risky trade. No, 1 second. But from this point now to actually to the pivot point, it is a scalping opportunity. With risk you can take, but leave it to you. Wow. Even before I could finish the exercise, it is already crossing towards the so let it make some green candles, then I will talk about CE. Okay, from if you take it, no, 279 can be your stop loss. That is any put side. If you take, if this any put side you take, you watch this put, and if this comes below 279, you need to close. That's all. Markets are crashing down. From this green line, there should be some support coming. Okay. Sorry, I think this is nothing to do with any of that line. No, this is not a line. I don't know why. This is a old setup line. Oh, that is a 50% between S5 and that thing. I got it. So you trail here, okay? If it continues to make red candle and it takes the previous low, then it is fine. The problem for me is now I am trying to find one representative CE, which is 850. Okay, so let me try this again. Yeah, some semblance is coming in the market. Done. At last both have come into the level. Crude is not moving much. Okay. Sensex is collapsing, correct? It is now 891 points. So let me also pull up the Sensex chart. Just give me a couple of minutes. Morning, Deepak. So those who are no, okay, one sec. I am seeing this change is happening here again. Wow. Each time I refresh, everything is changing here. Each time I refresh my system, every value is changing. Okay, anyway. Those who have got in know, as long as it makes a clean red candle and the previous candle low has been taken out, you continue to hold. The way to keep stop loss in your put, whichever put you have taken is this point, that is the low of the current candle, that is 24,000. If Nifty comes there, 24,000, this is a big candle here. In fact, it is at 890 means this body, you can keep it somewhere, the what you call the low of the previous candle body. Because if the current candle body goes up, when you are on the put side, goes up and closes above the previous candle body, no, that is also a sign that market can reverse. You can see the pattern, no, that is why we are using Ekinashi. So Ekinashi body will keep making lower low, lower low. If the, for example, the previous candle body is at this point, correct, that is at 23,916, and if this candle body goes up, there is a possibility this can become a doji, etc. and all. Then you have to become wary. As long as the current candle body is lower than the previous candle body, no, you can continue to hold. Okay. The reason I am saying is, more and more, if you start believing in the system, you should be able to hold the trade for longer, bigger trades. See, now and then we get a big 100 points trade, out of which we should definitely try to get 70 or 80. No, then what will we will be safe for the week. You will be able to risk another 3 or 4 trades with more points. No, yaar, in 10 minutes at least I am not seeing. I don't know whether I am seeing a wrong this thing. Is it delayed or something like that? No. You are seeing in a smaller time frame, is it? No, Asus, you should, Asus, you will be able to do it slowly once you accumulate more points and you got more points to risk. That is why I keep telling you, keep a track of number of points you got in the trades or you lost. So then you will have confidence. Okay, let us assume you start off with some 60-point risk, and even after Wednesday you are plus 25 points or plus 30 points. Actually, you already had a risk of 60 points. Now you added another 30 points profit, means the 30 points you can next trade you can safely risk. See, that is how you should play. Option is not a one way this thing that all your trades will be positive, correct? You have to be very fully prepared, and where the trade is really going good, like bigger candles, like I keep repeating how to check that, why the trade will keep running, etc. If you keep doing that, then you can, there in those trades, instead of 10 tight points stop loss, you can keep 15 points or 18 points and keep tracking. That's it. Especially if you are dealing with Sensex, you need to have a deeper stop loss. Sensex, just a second it will go to negative and then again it will go up. Super Nikita. And you can very clearly see by the behavior of the candle where it is going to stop. Let me check again. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Okay, now I think this is getting stuck at this point. So that is why I said it is only a kind of a scalping opportunity. Now those who got stopped out here, unless until it crosses 315, which may be slightly unlikely because Nifty is already 274 points up, there will be one retracement towards CPR, not CPR, at least towards 24,000. Okay, S1, and it will try to cross and come down to this 24,050. Okay, this line I will remove. This was a 50% retracement point between two this thing. Okay, now we have to patiently wait. If you already now, if you got stopped out, once it goes below, Nifty option, this put option goes above 315, then only you should get into any of the options. Okay, then that will not only confirm there is a further downfall. And let me check the call side again. Actually, it is in the verge of this thing. Watching people give like the channel 49 members seeing, but no one is giving like. Please support the channel to grow up. Yeah, I keep making that request. I don't know. Maybe if then there is 19 people, good, but still it is far away from the number of people watching. Not even 1/3. Thanks, Jivita. Thanks. So the previous candle low is not taken. Well, this is what I keep repeating. If the previous candle low is taken out, then you should close your short positions. If the previous candle high is taken out, you should close. As long as the current candle low is lower than the previous candle high, you can continue to hold. Meaning this candle high, which is at 23,899, is lower than the previous candle high of 23,940. Okay, when such a big fall and news based and event based trades like that, there will be a stop, and then again there will be a second round of selling. There can be a second round of selling. So if you are still holding, basing the weak point as 285 as your stop loss, you continue to hold. Now Nifty taken now the previous candle high, correct? Now this is the place where immediately you should be wary or close out, because the previous candle high was 922 and this candle is already 932. So it is retracing back. So 124,000 test will take place. Crude is making a big another green candle. It is only profit booking, live trading. Profit booking. It is only profit booking. As far as the option writers know, those who have written put, no, they will take it up so that they will be able to close some put, and it will lure the market as if it is a recovery, okay, and people will start buying calls, etc. So they will be able to close the put. Maximum it can come up to this point, 980. Good morning, sir. Can you want Sensex? Sure. I was waiting for somebody to ask. Just a second. Let us open up the Sensex charts. So it is at S5. Okay. So if it stays about 76,882, which is another 180 points. If it stays above this, then it can go and test 77,232 first. Okay. Then of course it can go even up to 77,527 if the recovery comes. Otherwise it may go up here and then again come down. But there is also an in between line. So this can also be a resistance. Okay. If the recovery comes, maximum 927, that's it. Okay. Twenty-four 200 PE is currently priced at 370. Okay, 200 170 means 830. Okay. So maximum it can go today's low. Now the options are getting priced for this point. That is the 863 point. So now this day low becomes very important. If it breaks day low, then 810 it can come down all the way to 705. Just for your information. Now closely watch this 23,866. If Nifty by chance takes that out, then we have serious issue. So bulls have been trying to save this 900. Let us see how long, because crude is making bigger and bigger green candles. Crude is making bigger and bigger green candles. So at some point again Nifty may crack down and go below this point. Now it will test the day low, and if it takes that out, if day low is taken out, then it will come down all the way to 23,705. Nifty will come all the way down to 23,705. Nifty, once it goes below, no, it will be a free fall here. Our what you say, our portfolios will bleed. It is at Balarsha, 23,800 Balarsha. If Balarsha is given up, Nagpur. If Nagpur is given up, all the way down to Vijayawada. Ten minute traces, sir. It will be a big fall. Today S5 is so far down, I am really concerned. See, the S5 is so far down, correct? Once it gives up this 866, that is day low, okay, and then you have this 810. See, there is not. It is not showing any recovery at all. Okay, there was some couple of green candle. That must be because of yesterday's overnight short positions. No, people would have booked some profit. After that, it is going down. Now 349 should come. Once that is taken out, 386 also will come. If Nifty starts making a clean red candle below this 866, and it can be a waterfall. It can be a waterfall drop. It is making big red candles. Okay, 76,500 put writers are holding. Okay, and then once they give up, then the market will collapse. Then Next candle will be a bigger red candle. $386 also will come. Be patient because it is making clean red candles below. See, each candle is taking the previous candle low very clearly. Okay, now and then it will keep going up and coming down. And the yellow line is also far away and it's also coming down, correct? And crude is making clean green candles. I'll be back in a minute. So whether this 811 is taken out, will be taken out, we need to check that. It is like I said, waterfall, it will come down to 705. Let us check where this is at. Our PE 375 now. The previous candle I was exactly 387. Did you notice that? Others? Yeah, thank you, others. Exactly, it came to 387 and started reversing. That is what entry point float is all about. It is telling you where the reversal can come. Exactly. And so you should be prepared. So perfect, eh? Super, others. Now patiently wait. Let it break 810. If you got stopped out, okay, or if you are still holding based on the previous candle low, as long as Nifty is below 848, you can continue to hold. Okay. If once it takes out this candle low itself, you trail and close it out. That would be better. So perfect, eh? Huh? System was telling you once the put option comes to 386, there can be a reversal. Exactly, it made 387.35. 1 rupee 35 paise. That margin of error you can always give where VIX is growing. Now it is 19.2%. Okay. So 810 line is holding. Reliance is giving up. That is one of the big worry actually for the market. Okay, Reliance is down 26 rupees. Sir, how do you suggest trailing SL? The morning when I entered, it stopped me at 20 points below entry, but right now would have 50 points above entry. Thanks, odd man out. So those who want to support the channel, please use the dollar button. That would be appreciated. See, stop loss. See, if you start looking at points, no. One is that you totally play on points, risk reward. Correct. Others. Sorry. You risk reward. So what you need to do is you have a 20 points to 40 points, whatever reward you are looking at. Okay. Then from 40 points you start trailing. If it crosses 43, then you keep putting 5 points below and keep on trailing. If it goes, keep on going up, fine, that is fine. So if your stop loss is hit, then you have to wait for it to again cross the pivot, correct? That is as simple as that. And 30% of the trades you will definitely are expected to any system, any global system also. One of the best systems is they say 32% if it is even if it is 32% lost trades, that is considered as a big thing. Crude is making a red candle after a long time. After almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, almost 2.5 hours. Let us keep a track on the news. So this 810 line is working. Let us see how far it will go up now from here. Now crude is trying to come down, trying to cross our magic line of 119.33. the VWAP is way down at 117.6. So let me reassess this. If it goes below 344, the short side trades are off. Okay, so this was a good trade. 315 to 385 is what? 71 points. Okay, now first at least let me check how many likes I have got. See, 54 people have been watching and I get only 33 likes. Somehow I am not able to get this thing. Why I am not getting the likes? That will bring up the more percentage of concurrent viewers versus like, no, it will usually bring up in a higher this thing. So don't be in a hurry to get into any call side trade unless and until we have a maturity in our options. Okay. Again, if it goes below 810, 705 will come. You can be rest assured that 705 will come. Somebody keep a track on the news. Okay, some news, some positive news comes, please immediately share so that we can adjust our. Sir, I think due to adrenaline rush, many are forgetting to hit the like button. That is also fine, yeah. If that is the reason, I'm happy about it. But after that, see, we have so much of time where we twiddle our thumbs. Our system is not always no positive news. Thank you. Iran blockade continues. Okay, I'm just telling, keep a track. Suddenly, we should not get surprised on the other side. That's the only problem. I am keeping track of the crude because that should directly reflect our the movement. Yesterday we caught that short rate based on that only. It's once he started making a bigger candle. 70 points, super Deepak. Now, see, okay, it's a very good question. See, Deepak, Nifty is at, for example, Nifty is at what point? It is at 826 and this candle low is 834. If Nifty closes, even goes above 34, you close. Okay. You keep watching Nifty. If it comes to 834, close. Then the next candle comes, again I will tell you what to look for. US withdraws world's largest hacker Gerald Ford from the Middle East. So that can be a good news. That can be a good news, meaning that Donald Duck is chickening out. Taco. Trump again chickens. Trump always chickens out. Okay. So let me repeat, Deepak. If Nifty comes anywhere near this 24,833 or 834, you should close your short positions. Okay. Again, forget. Let it even next candle drops and all, doesn't matter. But be safe. What is there on the table, you should always take. Don't leave it for the house. So you can see Nifty started making inside candles. You know what is an inside candle? Correct. So this candle was an inside candle. The high was, the previous candle high was 849, but this high was only 845. And the low was 800, but this was at 812. And this candle also was an inside candle. Now it is trying to make a green candle. Nifty. And our yellow line also, it is, this thing is going below yellow line. If this is our classroom, so therefore it would be helpful for the teacher to conduct the class with enthusiasm. If everyone is entering the room, presses their preferred button. Okay. Thanks, Mail. Let me take this caller. This is okay. So there is a some revival. Is market is coming. It is making a clean green candle. Let us hope it maintains its speed and goes up. Okay. Sir, if possible, please organize a small meetup with all your YouTube members where everyone can share their trading journey and experience so that others can gain motivation. Yeah, more than willing to share that, yeah. Sure, sure. Now some sudden good news comes, no? Market will recover all this totally. The whole biggest concern for the market at this point of time is only crude. Okay, it's only crude. If crude is the problem is taken out, no, then we will have definitely a good up move in the market. Market is trying to recover. So let this come up above 198, then we may have a big red candle. I mean green candle, sorry. What is the current price of petrol in your state? I don't know, boss. Deepak Kumar. My son only fills it up. So last I think it is some 104 rupees or 106 rupees. That's what I remember. Once it crosses 866, there can be a big green candle towards the yellow line. Now the only tension will be whether 891 will be taken out or not will be the only question. There are others here like Mile, etc., who are all in Tamil Nadu state only. They should be able to tell you the amount. Crude is making a good red candles below our magic line. So but these small drops is not going to help the market. Crude has to fall some $4-5 in some couple of in 2-3 candles, then only the market can fully recover. Okay, otherwise it will always collapse again and again. Hi Manu. So let me also check up any news, latest news on Iran US war. No deal unless no nukes. 2 hours ago. Trump telling get smart soon. Tough spot as he tries to avoid deal that highlights US failure in Iran. Under pressure to make Iran deal ahead of Wednesday. Okay, last week. Trump extends ceasefire with Iran 1 week ago. Tehran to give up. Urges is now begging. Please give up. I can see in OI there is call option dominating. One second. We have not checked it for long time. So 24,000. There is heavy call rating. If that is taken out, then we can go up. And today, the issue is that we have a long weekend, correct? People will be afraid to take position. Whoever is taking it, they will try to take it only for intraday, correct? Why to take risk? We don't know what the duck will do. So they may keep quiet. Unless call option is only dominating, obviously. They from morning they will be only writing calls. You can see very clearly. See that. They are writing everywhere call and exiting put. But only thing is 24,000 put they have not fully got out. So what it means is Nifty may recover. I don't know, but not today. If not today, on Monday, because they are still holding the 43 lakhs versus 82 lakhs. It is 1:2. Put call versus put. Okay. Reliance actually is down. That is a problem. All major stocks are down. Nothing is in positivity. Good amount of profit booking has taken place. See what has actually happened with today's price action, no? So those who have entered here, sorry, it is not actually profit booking. Those who have entered here, considering that market is making a bottom, okay, what they have done is they have all booked on running out, because their stop losses would be getting hit at this point. Correct. So that is what is happening. Now if it goes below this, again a nasty surprise. Please name the top of 10 companies that control the most of the Nifty. Mail. Just go to the NSE. I will put you the link. The why you have to. It is simple, no? Nifty 50 stocks. With weightage. Here go to this site. That's it. That will clearly tell you. Reliance, HDFC, Bharti, State Bank of India, ICICI, TCS. Now okay, TCS gone down. HDFC, Bharati. Oh, State Bank of India has come up. ICICI, TCS. Oh, Bajaj Finance has come up. L&T, Hindustan Unilever. Infosys, Sun Pharma. Let me do it later. %44 here. Top 10 shares. 44%. The 40. Wow. Nifty is again cracking down. Because this is making again a green candle. What? The crude is making a green candle again. Bulls are trying to defend this 23,810. Whether they will succeed or not is a different question. Once it goes below 809, it will try to go to 705. It kind of starts making it start making bigger candles. So this 810 is becoming crucial. Then it is opening up that gap that I showed you on the day chart, on Nifty day chart. It is opening up that gap. Those who have very, very big portfolios, I strongly suggest take May end put or June end put out of money. If something big happens, at least you will save something. That can be an insurance cost. holiday weekend is approaching. How can one utilize this opportunity to engage in options trading? Well, start looking at videos. Start looking at videos. Now, as long as Nifty is below 810, you continue to hold your stop loss, put positions. So 386 also has come. 386 also has come. Now 800 they are trying to defend desperately. The next candle starts anywhere even below that 820. This will be given up. See, all the stop loss hunting is taking place now. This is a big candle. Stop loss hunting is taking place. Yeah, yes sir. Tell me, my Saurav, correct. Sensex is falling. Let me see how far it will fall. It can go up to 76,100. I thought I showed. Okay. Anyway, Sensex here. You can see. It is below S5 here. Is this Sensex? Yeah. Why am I getting a different? Okay. Okay, this is YouTube. Okay. It has got, it can go down up to 76,080. 76,070. Sorry, not 80. Yes, tell me, Mail. Saran, tell me. Excuse me. Sir, how do you tell the resistance and support level so accurately? Yeah, it is only, I don't know, it's share, I mean, see, you keep watching an index over a period of time. See, I am also not telling only one way, correct? If you remember, if it reverses, I will also tell. See, once you know, the Nifty never has a midpoint stop. Either it will go to S3 or it will go to S1. Okay, and if it breaks S3, it will go to S5, like that. If there is nothing in between, and then you can see last where the supply and this thing was there. How did I draw this 810 line drawn? See, let me show you that. So I was looking at that only. See, how did I draw this line? No, that there was a 810 line. No, where is that? Here, see this, because it came here and reversed. Okay, and then you check that based again here also it came and reversed. So based on that you say, okay, there it was a buy zone. People have people have been selling here, it came down to this point and people started buying, it went up. The same way again in another, maybe after later some 1 week or later, again Nifty came down here and then people started buying. So you have to approximately see that. It may not be exactly accurate. You will easily find out where the demand zone and supply zone. There are tools, okay. There are tools also to know this, where the supply was, where the supply will be, and where the demand will be. over a period of time you start looking at see you are always focused on a 5 minutes chart, correct, and you are trying to see it only in that very very small sphere. Now and then you have to take back and look at it at a larger time frame. You will get the gist of it, that's all. वो कहते हैं ना कि राम, you understand Hindi? दूर की नज़रिया चाहिए ना, टेक ए स्टेप बैक, कहते एक अरे जरा दूर से देखो प्रॉब्लम को. इन द सेम वे चार्ट हैज टू बी लुक्ड इट इन टू. वन इज ए माइक्रोस्कोप, अनदर इज ए टेलीस्कोप. You have to see, keep looking at a different. So I always have other charts here. I keep looking at that and see what is actually happening and where this thing comes. So it's not so tough here. It's not so tough. Okay, you are from Bangalore, fine. So it is not so tough. Over a period of time, you will start getting it. This is where it is. There are not much books. You keep watching one particular index, you will know how it will behave. And what will be the catch points, etc. Nifty is making same red and green candles almost similarly like in crude. Okay, at some point our guys will have to climb here. Enough of this Donald Duck issues here. Enough of Donald Duck issues. Idiot. First time Nifty is trying to cross. Okay, this candle is trying to cross. So far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles it has tried to break, go below that, correct? But it couldn't. Yes, Manu, that is why sometime back I said all we need is a couple of big red candles in crude, $2 to $3 candle. Market will recover full fall. Once candle closes below 20, another one. Yes, I already said no, that is what will happen. Maybe it will go down and then maybe it will come up. We don't know. If the day low is broken here, that is 23,800, then it can go all the way down. Boom. Without any stop. Hundred points. It will come down to this point. 705. Then it will keep showing you some false, what do you call, false breakdown. So be careful. It is romancing the yellow line. Okay. Market is sold. Okay. Let us check again whether our guys are doing anything different. So still 24,000 stiff, 23,900 and 23,800 also as 900. So 23,800 they started writing put. I don't know whether it is, but during the day they have added just 8 lakh put but 17 lakhs call. Good thing is that yellow line is going now, unless if as long as it stays and this yellow line should turn around and our candle should go up. That would be very ideal. But if it continues to fall, no, 700, it may test 700 again. That is not a good sign. 800 is more or less a straddle, correct? There is call rating and there is put rating, but not in heavy quantity. Both people are not, both the call raters and put raters are not very convincing. then we would have had a big big values, no, I mean quantity, no. 76,000 PE showing some strength. 76,000 PE, which is at 58, 56 rupees. As long as it stays above 47, 40, sorry, not 47, 43, sorry, yeah. As long as it stays above 43, it can go up. But it is kind of, no, let the red candle below yellow line, then you can try, because this is a out of no, kind of another 200 300 points down strike, 3 points strike, I mean 3 strike prices down on Sensex. It could be test and come back. Okay. $47.5. If it goes below 47.5, gone. See, crude is not making a clean red candle here. The crude should make a clean red candle, then we will have a good green candle in our What a big candle it is making. If the yellow line has gone below, next candle should be a, then yellow line should turn around. If it turns around, no, then the market will start pumping up. It is making a big green candle. So let it come up. Let me check the this thing, call side. On 79. Crude is just hanging around at the same point, that's all. Okay, it is not really pumping up. Crude is stationary, but even despite that, even then the long call side are not showing any strength, unfortunately. Crude is not supporting here. This cannot be a big. I think like Deepak said, it is testing 840, 850 something, and then it is, even though it is making, what I am looking at is this yellow line. Okay, our magic line should come up. It is still no, as long as it is going kind of in opposite direction, no, that rally will not hold. That rally will not hold. You can be pretty sure about that. This line has to turn. So market will go up and then come down here again. Maybe it will go up to 866 or to this swing low high, which is at exactly 856. It is not even going there, and this one also at same level 856. Then it will come back. The market has to have the moving average has to catch up. Now it is bending out. Okay, so Nifty, so each 5 minutes, at the end of 5 minutes, keep a close watch on the magic line. The magic line still pointed towards, and divergence. This is a big divergence, correct? Yellow line is going down, candle is going up. You see that it never happens usually. If it happens means it will, if you do it like this, then it will come down. What it will do, one step down, another step down, or it will keep going sideways. Now what we need is yellow line start to flatten out and then turn up, then the Nifty will go up. This final trend may come after 12:30. Okay. Again we have a big what you call red candle coming up in crude. Actually, instead of watching Nifty, we may even rather watch crude and trade. Crude is in a range. Okay, crude is in a range. Now yellow line has to flatten out and start going up. Then the market will push up. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. It is not able to cross this 189. Hmm? In fact, that has actually come down also. Even despite all that, it is not able to cross. So, strength is not coming on the long side, even now. Yellow line is trying to flatten. Conflicting signals. We are having both green, both crude as well as nifty. Okay. We are overhauling this top 10 shares. Okay, I mean, there is further changes. It may not be noticeable to you. We are removing one particular parameter or setting and then moving, putting a new one, trying to make it more leading. Unfortunately, we don't get much granular data. So, a small walk and I'll be back. lot of Middle Eastern countries were happy when the Iran-Israel war started. You know why? Anybody? Yes, exactly, Sanjus. Bang on. From $78, $75 to $120. They were all laughing their way to bank till Iran started bombing them. Now what has happened? Oil prices have gone up, they are making money. Their entire tourists and lot of people, no citizens, are started to vacate the place. Now they like Dubai, UAE and all who are selling for 3,000, $30,000 or something citizenship, they will not be able to attract any people. They don't know about tomorrow what conflict will come and who will hit where. So they are all running off to other places. So Dubai and all, they are losing for a short time gain of crude prices. I don't know, even no America and Saudi would have planned this, no Ukraine war and this. Given that EV influx, there is expected. See, now you have 100 liters of oil. Okay, now the price is only $80 and your reserve is only 1,000 liters. That everybody is limited. No, all these Middle Eastern countries. Now the price is falling. One is that consumption is going down because more and more EV. And other side, even the prices of crude is falling. So your future projection will going to look very, very bad, no? So if some artificial supply demand, artificial demand gets created, prices will go up. That is what they did some 4 years back at with the Ukraine war. Now they are doing it with this. That is my conspiracy theory. Okay, how far it is true, I don't know. That is my conspiracy theory. So now and then HESO they will pump for 6 months, 9 months at a double the, I mean almost what, for 50% higher price. Today you are selling one product for 100 rupees, and next 3 months somebody says for the same cost you can sell for 150. How much profit you will make? No, entire $50, entire $40 will be going to their coffers. So I won't be surprised. No, this is all stage managed. Whenever it goes below a threshold level, you can see something disruption will come in oil. Either Houthis will come and create some fight, Iran-Iraq war, Kuwait inflation. Something will keep coming if the oil goes below something. And they were got all hit worst during COVID. So that they cannot escape, correct? It went down to minus. It is a period of instant karma. That is what is called Kali Yuga. In Kali Yuga, the karma will be instant. Nothing will wait, neither good nor bad. So Nifty may come down to 810 and it may spend some time here. Okay. Except 5 candles in the morning, no, when as soon as market started. After that, there has been absolutely no alignment. Okay, despite all that, market is making trending moves now and then. So that is why in our setup you have to depend sometime on the technical side, price action side, or purely on option strength. When it is news based, technicals, price action do not work. Only the option table works. Now it is 10th candle. It is not able to cross and sustain above this. See the pivot strength. That will clearly tells you how the system is designed, correct? Despite so many green candles, etc., going up and down, it is not able to sustain above 187. Till it does that, there is no long side trade. And I am also not seeing much today because crude is sustaining at 120. Okay, and maybe that is where it will stay till the problem is solved, or may slowly creep up. Already from 90, $30 it has come up in how many days? 1 second. See, it made a low of $93 on 17th April. 17th April to now is 13 days. In 13 days, it has gained almost $30, 33% up from that. Okay. So, and it is making bigger and bigger candle. And even despite all that, no, oh no, correct. It is. If you look at if you see that as a Nifty is making that same green candles on the APML, it looks very bullish. It looks very bullish. It looks like that it will go another $15 to $20. So please do not carry forward for tomorrow. Only our market is off. Don't carry forward any call. Definitely, I don't know whether to carry forward put and all. If you are hell bent upon taking some BTST and all, that's your choice. I don't definitely advise. For 2 days itself, the decay will be heavy, and if it is 3 days, we don't know. But unless and until you are very big optimist and you have somebody deep connection in White House and you know what the Donald Duck is going to do, there can be a possibility that suddenly Iran says okay. No, or even see what Iran is now asking, only one thing: we will close everything. You agree for a delayed discussion on nuclear issue. That's all. Okay, and this guy is asking for a timeline. Maybe they finally agree 9 months with Russian intervention. We will have, and if they delay, and that fellow will be happily walk off. That is what he wants. He wants a face saving walk off from the situation. Both, no, he has been technically US has declared that they have lost the war. Okay, many ex generals. Of course, there is like in India, you have, uh, you know, anti Modi TV channels. US has got CNN, CNBC, and all. Okay, Fox channel is the only one which is supports all the Republicans. Fox, and there is couple more. US News or something like that. And these people are literally ramming him every day, making caricature of him, making lot of fun. Okay, so he wants a face saving walk. If he today he walks up and says, okay, after 6 months I will do the discussion on thing, that will be a big loss to him. Correct. He wants a begging letter from Iran. Please stop the war. Hereby we agree to all your terms, so that he can go and say, see, I no kind of made a leash out of Iran, and they are now my slaves, like Venezuela. So Venezuela is more or less is saying the same thing, no? Billions of dollars, trillions of dollars, billions of barrels. We are very rich after looting. Like Alibaba Charlie's Shore, that fellow is telling after looting Venezuela, making all boasting statements. Rogue nation here. Crude makes a big red candle. Oh, sorry. I am seeing on the. I changed it for the day chart. Not a big one, yaar. Saurav. बड़ा नहीं है. Yeah, okay, agree. Yeah, it is a big red candle. Wow. Thanks, yeah. Thanks for keeping us in this thing. That can trigger something. Only thing is, because this is definitely a big candle from the size perspective. Then our market base cut off. It is taking support at VWAP. If that is taken out, we may see a bigger fall. Now 850, Nagpur station has to cross. We should get alignment now, and it should take out the swing high of 56. Then market will cross 866 coolly. Yes, Manu. What a candle, yes. Now I want a $5 drop. Then we will recover completely. Get off from all your short positions. If you are already in, keep 174. It doesn't matter, 13 points only. The squaring up of calls are taking place. Market is being held by the operators because crude is making a big red candle. Hold on to your longs. Hold on to your longs. What is cooking? Do we know? Why this drop sudden in crude? I am trying to search everywhere. I am not getting any. Now 867, it has to cross this line. Then Iran news, next stop 140, Iran blames Besant mine, general heart attack, touts weapon, Trump start. Okay. Ghalib calls US policy advice junk. Jaishankar old stocks, this is old news. What is Al Jazeera telling? Live oil judges 4-year high sold more than 5% on fresh 4-year high on Thursday, while stocks fell after Donald. Nothing here. Sir, where is the resistance in the Sensex? 1 second, sir, 1 second. Once it crosses 6615, it will go up to all the way to 76,918. Okay. But it will keep coming down and going. They will keep bringing it down and taking it up. Sensex doesn't move very linearly. Okay. Always remember, it will suddenly spark and it will jump 40 rupees, 50 rupees. Crude indicator. What is this crude indicator? Crude is, once it goes below 118, it will start going up more. It will start falling more. $890 now 23,900 may be a small resistance, and if that is taken out, Nifty will try to attempt to go to 24,000. Okay, so this one I need to change this here. Give me a second. See, crude has to come below 118, okay? Then it will have further fall, and then our market also can go up. But we have started getting alignment. You can very clearly see you got an alignment now. Book 200 points in Sensex. Super, super, Saurav. But again, the alignment is gone. Crude is making red candle after red candle. Good that recovery is coming before no even European market opens. Let us check that. So many things to check nowadays here. Earlier we used to check only our market and we used to be simply happy with that. Now you have to check US futures, the crude. Wow. US futures is still down 336 points. Of course, they are very pretty late there. And the European futures is also all 1% down here. European futures are 1% down. Only our market is reacting to the crude fall. So, don't literally use the word crude fall. Okay, what I meant was a crude oil price fall, not a crude fall. Now it has to sustain. If you got stopped out here, it is already 187 to 215 means what? 14 plus 13, 28 points. So you can trail it slightly. If Nifty comes below 867, you close. As long as Nifty is above 867, Nifty will try to go towards 980. Okay, there is a possibility. Let me check whether Reliance is making any move. Yeah, Reliance has reduced. Okay. See, the Reliance low was today 1393. And high was only 1415. And it is already trying to cross the high. It is at 1413.60. If it takes out another couple of rupees, then it is taking intraday high. Like in Nifty, we see the intraday high is taken, correct? Then the market, it will start climbing. The intraday high will be 1415.90. And then probably market will go up. See, our C is jumping. Our C is jumping. 900. It is trying to cross 900 and crude is coming down. Second alignment. Even this misaligned candle also getting aligned. Let us see where the next candle starts. If it starts above, it's starting above 900 only. So 980 should come. The next round of pump up is coming and crude is going below the VWAP line. Okay, so that actually meaning at least at a short time interval, crude is negative. Third candle alignment. So 223 has come, 259 also should come. So hang on. See, the market should maybe held by the call writers. Okay, so they will start writing put and then they will exit call. So they will using this stagnation period. They will now and then this stop loss hunting candle that keeps coming. No, is basically towards the squaring of the call positions and writing more put. $920 Vijayawada 900 Vijayawada has to cross. Come on, crude, fall another couple of dollars. Now Reliance, if moves up, no, it is then it will not only lift Nifty, it will also lift Sensex. And once Reliance becomes positive today, okay, let us assume by 2:30 or something it becomes positive. Last 1 hour it will become not only start pumping up because it has got a, it is above, no, for 1447 it will try to again cross. Okay. taking breather to go up. Next candle, we will see where it starts. There may be a chance of trap. Yeah, there is a possibility, but what is actually happening is crude is falling. No, see, people will not see you trap and all. Once they see crude is falling, they will start buying up. I think it is being held by the call writers. That is what I think. Of course, I can be wrong. Now Vijayawada, 900 Vijayawada has to cross. It is making a clean red candle below VWAP. That is crude. Crude looks like it is crashing down to 110. Even crude. Are you telling live trading it won't go to Balasha? That is what you are saying. Anyway, see, crude has not fallen so much, no. Maybe we are seeing a big candle, but it is from 119 to 118, that's all. It has fallen $1. What it is saying is it is showing signs that it will fall further, and that is adding up. People were seeing it only green candle after green candle. Now they see a red candle, they are happy. Maybe crude will wait for, Nifty will wait for one more step down on the crude, then it may go up. Huh? I think market has come up to the level where crude has fallen. Now crude has to fall further for our market to go up. But yellow line is turning. This is what I meant. Now yellow line has to start going up, then Nifty also will go up. Intraday high Reliance is making. I think Reliance is the one which will now the bid is less than the ask. The second the bid value total quantity goes up, then we will see a rally in Reliance which will pick up both Nifty as well as Sensex. Crude is making a clean red candle below VWAP. Even if Nifty comes down, it will take support at the this thing. And let me update your so if this goes below 202, ciao. $76,800 call, which is at now 82 rupees or something. If it, as long as it stays above 70 rupees, it will keep pumping up. Or you can have a, even a slightly steeper stop loss of 56 rupees. But you can wait. Wait for Nifty to start making clean green candles, then you can enter that. It will be till such time it will be just hanging around between 56 and 75 rupees. Of course, sudden there is a big green candle, 920 is crossed, Sensex also will jump. 920 crosses means next Nagpur only. Let it cross 920, then you will have Nagpur station coming up very fast, because it is making a clean red candle. That is, crude is making a clean red candle below VWAP. Okay. Only thing is, the previous candle low in the crude has not been taken out. Okay. You can expect a big jump in Sensex now. But whether all this will sustain or not, I don't know, because crude is not making a lower low. See, the arrest of crude going up may be seen as a good sign. Okay, that can be a possibility that Nifty is jumping. Any good news? Why this sudden fall in crude? Did anybody get hold of any good news or something? At least what I am seeing, I am not seeing anything. Of course, it is not a big fall, to be very honest. Given that run up, it is just last couple of dollars only, correct? If crude has fallen further, no, then we would have had a massive rally here. Sir, 2 days missing, all very good trades due to my blunder. Last Friday, just captured 22. Thank you. Okay. We all learn, we all make mistakes, we all will learn. Patience and no, that will make lot of difference. Sir, Monday will be highly volatile. BJP makes inroad in major. I don't think so, yeah. I don't know. Maybe people have already discounted that. See, we may not get the information, but what I see is that these people get some IB results, intelligence report and all that. So all big players would have got. So it is not you and me only will look into Times Now and NDTV and all that. Okay. So yellow line is going up. Now again we are getting an alignment. So on the long side, if you are holding, hold it. 259 should come. There can be a sudden spurt, and it is 1 o'clock between. So before 1:30, maybe the positioning will take place. It is going in spurts. Okay, it is not going in one linear way. Especially Sensex, no, it will never move in a very linear way. It will go up 100 points, come down 70 points, go up 140 points, then come down 70 points. Like that only it will add value to the overall index. Okay. Yeah, Nifty is, I think market is waiting for further fall in crude. Now crude is halting at 117. So unless crude falls further, we may not see a Now Nifty can come down to yellow line. Sometime back I was talking about the 76,800 C, See how the operators have played. I said above 79 it can go up, around I think above 74. It went up to 112, okay? And each 3-minute candle had 5 to 7 million of buy. And then in two candles from 112 it has come down to 58. This is how operators make money. One profit booking candle. From here, whoever has bought this thing, all would have gone. Now the up downs game will start because it is Sensex expiry. So they will keep taking the market up, down. So you will be buying call on green candles, buying put on red candles, okay? And the next candle will be green and the next candle will be red. So just stay away because it is not making clean candles and there is no alignment, okay? So you need to have all that to trade. Play it safe. Monday will be now again. What is making dojis only? The crude is making dojis and 244, 259 should come. We have got green alignment, that is good. So just continue to have as long. Let me update the again this point exactly 37. As long as this is about 208, there will be strength. Let us see, Nifty will react. Sir, P or C, next as per you, Nifty will react. Let us see OI one, sir. Sure. See, now they are getting off from the call. You can see this is last, let us put it, actually last 1 hour only they started getting off from the call. But for full day, you can see they have started, oh, this 24,000, still they are writing call and getting off from the put. So maybe 23,900 and before, at least today. Because see, for Nifty, the expiry is only on Tuesday. Okay. As of now, 23,900 looks as a support. Okay. I am more looking at volumes in crude as well as any indication that it is making dojis, but big dojis. Okay. See, what people will also try to play for it is post our market. Okay, it is now. A lot of people will position it for Monday. Those who are very optimistic and eternal bullish like bulls like me, no. Array, something good will happen in next 3 days, and crude will fall another $10. Let us carry forward some call. There are many people will be there, but others also who are negative and not, no, the Donald Duck will do something. Let us carry some put. So around 2 o'clock, 2:30, I was checking only never buy OTM options last 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, I will check that and put it, and we'll see. Let me ask all of you. What if? Let us assume I am giving. We are all getting 5,000 rupees free money, or 10,000 rupees. Hypothetically speaking, which OTMs you people will carry? Only one side, no strangles and no straddles. Okay, only one side. Which side you will carry forward, and I will note it down. And Monday we will come back and review that. Okay. So I have my list. So I will see what you people will respond. Not now. We will wait for the market, because now market seems to be in a flux mode now. 24,000 is a strong resistance. Correct. There is a, just now we saw heavy call rating at 24,000, and Nifty is just 50 points away. So some good news, some tweet, something, immediately it will rush towards 24,200. Let me tell you, because the 24,000 call raters will try to run for cover and happen. But on the contrary, if again crude turns out and goes up, see, the yellow line is coming. The good thing is it is crossing the VWAP and going down. Probably next in 10 minutes candle. That is a negative sign for the asset. That is the crude. Okay. So we will see. Now 980 will have a challenge. Correct. That will be a big challenge, because not only it is approaching a big number. Okay. Thank you, Pratap. Sir, I have to move my work. So excited here. Super. Finally 77k, only Nifty 24k. Sir, see once again. Just now we saw no Manu. Same thing only, no? 24,000 call is still there, very much. So it has gone up to 980, and then from there, now if you are getting stopped out, wait for this thing to cross this 980, okay? Then you can take a position. Let's go. Yes, let's go. And see, crude is making some green candle, but now it has to cross 24,000. Once Nifty takes out 24,000, no, we will have a bigger up move. But no, options are fluctuating heavily. So 264 also has come now. Now, if you are getting stopped out, wait for Nifty to cross 980 and then take the position. Otherwise, you can always carry on. Sensex once. 1 second. Sure. Array. That is also again getting stuck at 920. All same here, the lines that I have drawn. Okay, so this is the line I drew. 76. Now it has to cross. So far, 2 candles it is not able to take that. Let us see whether it takes that. If it takes that, it is good. But you got alignment here. And the same way Nifty a 980. Both are stuck at the. This is stuck at S1 and that is stuck at a particular resisting point. And I'm just checking at only Reliance. No, Reliance has got just 3 rupees. If it crosses and becomes green, okay, that will pull all other big companies also into positive. Just 3 more rupees to go for Reliance. And crude is pattern is making a red. Okay, so there is no doubt about that. There is any trade towards PE, not it. Let the full first long side play out, no. It is not to start making some red candles, that is fine. If it is not doing that, there is no point in taking a short side trade, correct? First, let the chart tell us that I am going down. So far 3 candles, okay. So but anyway, let me check. If Reliance changes into far away, yaar. This is so far away. Even it is below the this thing, what you call pivot, I mean weak point also. That is the status. Sensex, okay. Sensex is delayed here. One second. Vanakkam. Here. Okay. So there is no resistance up to 77,000. And once it crosses 77,000, the small resistances. Okay. If you got stopped out here, wait for Nifty to cross this 980. Okay, don't enter. Otherwise, 3 candles it is not able to go up. Again, we don't know whether it can go up again. Once it crosses, then PDL 2450 is the only this thing. So from here another 70 points is there. If at all you want to really play that out. Now 24,000 will be attempted first time, and whether it will cross that and sustain above, we have to see. Looks like it wants to cross 24,000 at least once and test it out. Okay, now crude has stopped falling, so that is the only worry. Otherwise, if crude continues its descent, then our market would have really blasted, given that so much of selling oversold situation we were in last couple of from yesterday afternoon. So 24,900 call writers must be exiting at this point. We are worrying too much about crude. We should also find out what prices depend on, track that as well. I don't know, yeah. To be very honest, Ajay, what is dependent on that, I won't know. It is global supply, correct? There is some oil field will somewhere somebody will suddenly discover. Okay, so Prakash 92 sir, you have Bank Nifty Sensex also inside by the side to see all the market movement in one frame. That will be too much here. We won't be able to clearly check it out. We have already tried that. 24,000 is taken out. Let us see how far it will go. Now 2420 is taken out, then 2450 PDL will be the next big what you call resisting point. See, I told no, Reliance will come positive. It is already 20 paise positive now. Okay, once it starts moving up, it is just at the verge of breaking into, yeah, there you go, plus minus happening. If Reliance goes up, say by even 5 or 10 rupees, Nifty will take out the PDL. Nifty will take out the PDL. That's it. There is a possibility. So this one, that is why I said PE, it was not coming. Reliance green, yes. So it exactly went to PDL and came down. Let me check this. See, this as long as now this is changed, okay. No yesterday PDL 24,000. Now let it cross. If you're getting stopped out here, PDL is always a good, but we've got all green alignment, so it's not an issue at all. Twenty-five thousand 59.95 ticker. 1 second, let me check, because I kept it based on what you call trading view only. Yeah, 25059.95. Okay, correct. It has made a very big bullish hammer as of now. Okay, that is today's candle. If you see, it is a bullish hammer. If it closes like this, but we don't know, we have got still another 1.5 hours to go. This can go up to even actually 365. This can even go up to 365, but of course it has got to have this thing there. 342 is one level. If it crosses, it can go to 365. And in crude, the APML is below the VWAP, so that is a good sign. But it is not fallen so much, no. From the almost 120, it has fallen $3, $2 now. Maybe post market it may fall more. See, that you cannot expect and play. So market may be positioning for it, thinking that Nifty crude may fall further. So this has been a good run. So now if you got stopped out, don't try to see that I will catch every 1 rupee of up and down and all. If you got stopped out here, simply wait. Let the Nifty come up 25,060, 24,060, because then from 24,060 it will attempt to go towards pivot, correct? That is what we know. So that is another 100 points. So you don't have to worry. Relax now. It's whatever said and done, you made minimum 65, 70 points. Now just simply relax. Don't do anything. Don't give back what you have earned. Okay? Don't give back what you have got. See, Reliance is dilly-dallying between positive and negative. Okay, so people could have even played that. There has been a good amount of put that was there in both in Nifty as well. That would have got created from today morning. Correct. So we don't know how these games are played. And intraday players, let us assume they have bought so much of put. These big players who have written the put during the day from morning to now, that is running into some 2 million or 3 million, and it all bloated to 100 and no 100 and 150 points. They can take it all the way up now to another how much more is there? I think the low was Nifty low was 796. So now it is no, they already got 221 points. Yes, 60 lakhs, 70 lakhs puts 200 and 200 points means will be another 100 to 120 rupees, correct? That's all. What more you want? Once you keep writing put and then take it up 200 points. Now we don't know whether, because crude has not fallen so much. Only thing is it is showing signs of falling. And same thing happened yesterday also. It is not that no crude is only going in up etc. So hang on. Now that your call side has also played out well, put side also played out well. You got one good call trade and you got one good put trade. Relax. Just even though it is far away and all, because there will be fatigue, there will be profit booking. If you are still there, okay, technically that the previous candle low is not broken and all, trade. Wow. Sensex has recovered almost 500 points, I think. 1 second. Sensex recovered 258 to 800 points. Technically, it has recovered 850 points. Sensex, okay, and bank has recovered exactly almost 530 points. The crude setup is negative. There is no doubt about that. Wait for it to cross 2459. That's it. Then Nifty will attempt another, if it comes up to here from 59, Nifty will be just 15 or 20 points. Okay, as soon as it comes anywhere near less than, comes to 2 digits, no, usually the recovery will be fast. From a bottom of 300 points, if Nifty comes down and comes to 2 digits, meaning 80 points down and all, then if there is a time for the day, it will recover. Okay. See, my worry is this. Okay, let me tell you. The US stock futures, no, has recovered only 100 points from 339 points negative. It is recovered. Nasdaq has become positive. Okay, the European market, what is good is that when we started in the morning, it was 0.9 to 1% down. Now they are all down just 1 second, 0.1%. But FTSE is in fact in positive. FTSE 100 is in positive. German is just 0.13% down. So their market also have recovered. So it's good. Now it is trying to cross the PDL. Let us see. It is making clean green candles only, so there is no pressure there. And now crude is making a clean red candle, not a big one, but it is a solid red candle. So far last 8 candles have been only dojis. Okay, so doji candle means indices, you know. Now again it has started to make one clean uh, red candle. Let us see whether it will cross that, go up, meaning go down. Yeah, yet to touch current live trading. But crude is making a good red candle. So Wait patiently. If you got stopped out, let it cross 25,059. Let it start making a candle. There is a possibility, since what you call Reliance is going down. I mean, sorry, not Reliance. Crude is going down. Actually, already Reliance is strong. Okay, and if crude goes down further, that will also add impetus. Then maybe, see, that is why I said wait till it crosses, because I always had a doubt that it can may come down between 2 and 30, test this and then go up, because this has been a very big run, correct? From point of 810, it has come to 24,050, which is 240 points. So almost 190 plus, yeah, 240 points. That is the reason I said you wait, let it come up, then we can take. What will now will happen is the bulls won't give up 24,000. Okay, yellow line is at 966. So multiple candles, it will be held between 24,000, 23,990 and 24,020. So it will keep going up and down, up and down, up and down, trying to attract both sides. So just stay put. Just stay put. If you already got both of this thing, nothing you have to do. You just take that money, you can always enjoy the next 3 days. Okay, if somebody has got more than 100 points today, stay out, don't do anything, don't risk and don't give back. More than what we have seen, what at least our understanding, analyzing, the way multiple people trade, etc. and all, lot of people by 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, they will be in profit. Okay, by the time they come to 2:30, they will be in loss. Lot of super. Okay, lot of people do that. By 11 o'clock, they will catch the first 1 hour momentum on both sides very quickly. 60 points, 70 points. I'm not talking about lots. 60 points, 70 points they will make, and then the market will move towards the sideways. Okay, we know today there was no box, But we lot of days we get from 11:30 box which I draw. No, why I draw that? Because that is when people give back all the money that they earn in the morning. The urge to always have the trade is the one that you should eliminate from your side. If that is done, you will retain profit. Forget about capital, you will retain profit just like that. Go back and check. Your worst trade should have been between 11:30 and 2 o'clock. Not like this. Today it was a drop down and then a reverse. I'm talking about normal days. See, last 2 weeks is extraordinary time. Don't take that as the, that is when the VIX is between 12 and 17. Somehow I'm really tired today. It is good that we have a break. I am happy. Relax, relax, don't trade. Don't think market is going to go down and all. There is no alignment, and the short side trade is far, far away. I can solidly confirm that it is not, where is that? 182.14, correct? Even now it is at 279. So short trade is not at all on. Don't think market niche girega वगैरह and all. Nothing is going to happen. If it crosses 24,000, then maybe after 230. Now those who are handling trading with the Sensex, yes, you are perfectly correct. Ajay, correct? Chromecast is most of the trade tripling crazy. Yes, I have been checking some 2-3 options on that. You see, you need to have big broad capability to take a rapid fall in profit and rapid this thing. That is much more tensing than Nifty. You take a 3 lots or 4 lots or 5 lots, within no time it will go to 10k loss and no time it will go to 15k profit. You should have the wherewithal to withstand that. Then only you can play in a Sensex. That is one of the main reason. We know it is mentally very, very exhaustive. That is one of the main reason. That is one of the main reason we said we stayed away from bringing Sensex into the table, because it is just 20 rupees and lot of people out of money. 200 points Sensex will move last 1 hour. They will go and pump 10,000 rupees on it for a 20 rupees trade, and it will go from 10,000 rupees to 14,000, 15,000. They won't exit. Though this is going to go 100. One swipe will come and suddenly that will become 2 rupees. This you can see in Sensex in last 1.5 hour. Those who want to really check, I have this thing probably from Monday, next Thursday we will have the Sensex, that is what you call OTM valuations, that never buy OTM. Yeah, even ATM trade is very risky there, because 100 points movement in Sensex will happen just like that. That will translate into 50 points. So you have a 5 lot, people don't buy 1 lot, 2 lot. No, they will buy always 5 lot. Because if you compare this thing money to Nifty money, what will happen? 5,000 rupees, 7,000 rupees, just like that it will vanish. But just like that also you will get 5,000. But you won't exit. People are not trained. Those who can really master scalping, they should only trade in Sensex. If you have not mastered scalping, then you should not trade in Sensex at all. Exactly. That is why I am saying that is one of the main reason I don't talk about Sensex at all. With great purpose. I do have a hold on Sensex index. Okay, but I don't talk. Very one now and then rarely I will give if it is a solid rate. That's all. Otherwise, no. Where I see that the call side is getting stronger or a put side is getting stronger. Anyway, where was I? Trying to check this thing, no? This one I already sell it. It is even below the pivot point. I mean the stop loss point. Okay, for the put lovers. Yellow line will give a will give support. Okay, if it goes below 980 and goes below our yellow line, then finish again. I don't think that will happen, but because crude is trying to make a green candle, it should take support here. And Reliance is just managing to be above up. So I think Reliance will pull up the market again, because yesterday also, if you remember, last half an hour Reliance pulled up really, correct? Pulled up heavily. So there is a possibility it can repeat the same performance today. If last half an hour some 10 rupees or 20 rupees, if Reliance goes, then Sensex as well as Nifty will jump. But crude is getting exactly the opposite. We are approaching the yellow line from the top. Crude is approaching yellow line from the bottom. Both are touching exactly the same this thing. Crude is also trying to cross by making a green candle and go above the APML. And here our Nifty is, I don't know whether it is going to go down. I don't want to jinx it. It is taking the support at yellow line. If crude gets resisted and our this thing gets supported, that will be good. The last thing I want is in last 1 hour there is a big fall towards PDL again. That will be a massacre. I know, but I very rarely do that. Okay, I very rarely do that. We purposefully avoid. We don't want to encourage Sensex trading, that is why. It is really good to see on left. I have an index, Nifty, which is trying to take support at yellow line. On the right side from bottom Crude is trying to cross yellow line on the top. Exact reversals is happening. See the support. below again, if it goes below 980, no, then we are into trouble again. Nifty can really pull down, go down. Two thirty candle, I don't know. Okay. My engine is saying put is coming. My engine is saying put is coming. Let me revalue this thing again. 24,100 does come down to not much. See, the strength has to come here. The strength has to come here. Things are not crude stationed around it is romancing the yellow line. 230 now. Oh no, okay. My engine is stopped blinking the put. Stopped blinking. It is in neutral stand. Okay. I was just a bit worried. Suddenly my engine started giving a leading indicator that there is a possibility of Nifty going down because it started suggesting put. One more attempt towards the PDL. This time around maybe it could, because crude is not able to cross the APML. So there is a possibility now this can go up. No wonder none of the put were coming anywhere near. Hmm? Is it possible for us to get the set you have? Is it for sale? No, Charam, no, not yet. We have yet to decide on what, how to monetize this. Okay, so we don't have, as of now, no plans of selling. So maybe even Nifty, I mean Sensex and Bank Nifty also wants to be in positive. I don't know. That is, that possibility is there. Once the PDL is taken out, market can really go pump up. My engine is also taking long only. And if that happens, that will be fantastic, correct? Because I said no, Reliance is now really pumping. Now market will turn into green. Those who are carrying long, as long as PDL is not broken, continue to have it. That's it. If it has to sustain above that 59, that's all, then it will be again a big blast. But unfortunately the crude is having some challenges, meaning it is still making some again green candles. Okay, enjoy the ride. Nifty should come up to CPR. Nifty should come up to CPR. Have some steep stop losses. There will be sudden this thing. Don't give up, because it is making solid green candle, and Nifty will try to go towards CPR. So this is another fabulous 10k trade. No, it will stall and then go stall and then go up. Okay, there is some short covering happening, we don't know why. Okay, it can be any reason. Now because that Balarsha 24,000 Balarsha is what is holding the market. Okay, once that is taken out, it will go all the way to 157. If you get stopped out, you can always re-enter. But crude is making a green candle. Oh god, what is happening to my engine? This is all Sensex expiry moves. Okay, it will keep threatening you up down like that. Again it is coming to PDL, and then again, oh, okay, maybe if crude is rising, our market is slightly retracing, I think. That is why you have to, I keep repeating, no, you have to watch whether the previous candle high is taken out or not. If that is not taken out, then we should not get in there. I mean, we should get out immediately. Let me revise the weak point here again. Anyway, Reliance is 6 rupees up. Where is that weak point? If it goes below 289, okay, this is gone. Actually, incidentally, that is your R1, earlier R1 plus some few points. If it goes below 289, your long side is out. Because crude has made two big green candles. Okay, so that has really pushed the market down, meaning no further move. I think maybe the Nifty will hang between this yellow line and PDL. Of course, if it goes below this, of course, there can be one more run at 3 o'clock. That is provided it goes below 980. And meanwhile, let me check up whether this put is having any. Even then, in the put side is so far away here, far away to become no kind of. So that is why I keep saying, repeating, no, be careful. This can be a scalping from 211 to 261. That is around 281. If it goes below 281 only, this will get strength. So between this green line and this will be a scalping opportunity. That's all. That too you don't know. It is not a sure shot scalping. Not necessarily that it will no definitely go down and all. Next candle can be again a green candle. But this is all expiry game, purely expiry game. Okay. It will come down to 1000. I mean 980. At that point, you should square off. That's all. up to 980 it may come down and test, and 3 o'clock move we don't know which side it will happen. Okay, three o'clock. Let me check my engine. 1 second. Flat. Careful after if you are trading on Sensex, careful at 3 o'clock. It has a tendency to make within 1 minute 200-300 points move exactly opposite direction to what you already have. Okay, unless you have already entered without stop loss, you cannot do anything. Crude is turning around and it is going as green. Don't trade Sensex past 250. Premiums get adjusted crazy. Exactly, that is why I said even before you enter and you try to do a stop SL order, by that time 30-40% premium erosion can take place. That is, you buy and immediately you click that open position and try to set up a what do you call a stop loss order. No, by that time you set up stop loss order, either it will be in a 3k profit or a 3k loss per trade. And if you are lucky, it will be in 3k profit, that is fine. But if it goes against, you will be able to do nothing. Whatever stop loss you keep entering, it will keep falling, falling, falling. So 3 o'clock, be very, very careful. If at all you want to really, no, adrenaline rush, I am an F1 driver and all that, trade in one lot. That's all. Just trade in one lot. Nifty may end up between 980 and 24,000, and it will fight the 24,000 battle on Monday. Okay, that there is every possibility that it will fight that battle on Monday. Crude is again made a big red candle, making a big red candle. That is good. Bye. Have a nice weekend, sir. Yeah, even I am planning to close because I think Nifty will halt at 980 because crude has made a big red candle. Okay, it is now touched, went down up to 115. So there is a possibility that it can go down and that augurs well. So maybe market will stop here. Crude is falling, but So around 3:15, let me close the commentary. Okay, those if you are still having short position, keep looking for the whether the candle takes away the previous candle high or not. Okay, if it, as long as it is below this this body is below this body, I mean this one is below this one, you can continue to hold the short positions. Okay, so let me kind of have a real nice weekend. And what is it? Have a nice weekend. Okay, people use different styles of wordings. NYC is usually if you are in US, NYC is considered for New York. Okay, have a nice weekend. See you all. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the profits.